Hello, YouTube, and away we go. Your selected language cannot be changed. Oh, that's fascinating. Well, I don't think I know any other languages than English, so that's fine. Ooh. Next OS. Select your username. Oh, okay, I don't have the admin password. I guess I have to be Halibut. 16 through 84K. I don't want to alarm you. That's not a lot, no. Replace mouse and keyboard by speakers compatible with PC. Connect to the internet. Ethernet port is completely broken. Ooh. Check chronologue software. It should be in my start menu. Okay. Oh, I love this. Oh, I'm already falling in love with this. Okay. Chronologue. Select an entry to read its content or create a new one to get started. For the brightest lass in the 7 seas. Every day it becomes a bit harder for me to remember. Every once in a while, I'll have what my doctor calls lucid periods and recall memories I may never think of again. I leave you this information along with my computer. There are other users, the previous owners of this computer. There's a strange program called Desktop Explorer. It's inside. Okay, I'm gonna drop the voice. It's inside the Open Me folder on the desktop. The password for it is your nickname. We'll come back to that. It's all related to the disappearance of someone I cared about. In this computer, you'll find my most intimate thoughts. I trust you with them since it's the only thing I admire more than your wits is your kind heart. I want to end this letter with a poem. If we're apart, look at the moon, for I will do too. If I am gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy, your uncle. Okay, well, we have our nickname. Guppy's detective log. Today was the last day before my uncle left for intensive care. It was very surreal having him hug me while I was crying because he didn't even know I was so sad in the first place. This is his old computer. I replaced the mouse, keyboard, and speakers, but I couldn't hook it up to any internet connection. It doesn't really matter. Everything I need is here. I just read the letter he left me. I thought I had no more tears left in me, but I was wrong. I feel like this is the start of a detective mission. It's time to install Desktop Explorer and see what this is about. The password for the folder. Uncle Hal was the only one to call me by that nickname. This one's for you, Captain Halibut. Will 25 stream heater convince you to do side quests? Oh my god, Fuzzy. Can it run Doom? I think so. All right, let's close that puppy. Actually, wait, hold on. X. Oh wait, it's a capital X. Capital X, nailed it. Save. Nailed it. I love how since I'm on a hotel and mobile hotspot internet, I have to watch streams at 160p. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. All right, so open me, password Guppy. Go. deinstaller.exe. Should I drag this to the desktop? No, okay. All right, and away we go. Hello, thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Wait a second, I remember you. Do you remember me? It's your old friend Pizarro. Ah, I don't blame you. After all, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'll go over everything as if it were your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. Wow, I see you're a pretty average user. Nothing wrong with that. You'll be presented with puzzles around basic computer usage. Pretty simple stuff. Puzzles will look like this. Your goal is to find the password and unlock the next puzzle folder. It won't always be this easy though. Also, submenus are your friends. Most programs have submenus. These tools can come in handy, you know. Who knows what you might find? These puzzles will test your ability to think outside the box. The world's your oyster. What the? Oh. Enjoy raids, Hanberry. Be creative and have fun. Try to keep up and remember all the details. Take your time, my friend. Good luck. All right. Remember, if you ever need a system tip, just click on the light bulb on your taskbar below me. I'll do my best to help you out. All right. You're proceeding without reading README. Desktop Explorer encourages you to read it first. This message will not be displayed again. Oh, all right. README. Important. If a password is given to you through text, it'll be presented in the following format. Password. However, passwords won't always be hidden within texts. You'll have to deduce some of them on your own. Will you discover the mysteries of the cave? Will you answer all its riddles? Will you uncover some secrets within you? Will you become a desktop explorer? Thank you for the 5 stream streaks, Tora. All right. Lost on the shore.stp. You are lost. You find yourself between the sea and a lush forest, dragging your feet in the sand of a beach you've never seen before. Aside from your wits and senses, you bear only a small compass, which has been damaged in a fall. Among the shore's dark rocks, you spot what looks to be the entrance of a cave. Approaching it reveals that its entrance is narrower than you anticipated. Letters written in the sand start fading away as it starts to rain heavily. Before taking shelter, you manage to read some of it. You assume it's the cave's name. Fortuna. This is our password, Fortuna. Your hand.image. Wow. Oh yeah, source code. Whoa, cool. Word wrap, please. Neat. Cool, all right. I feel like that's a clue that will help us later. About storyteller. Serial key. Nice. Stories were told, then written, then filmed. Now we use Storyteller Plus. Copyright 1995 to 1998. Spiralsoft Corporation. What the hell did I say? Okay, cool. Cave's mouth.image. All right, let's get on with it. Fortuna. Submit. Good job. And with that, we start our adventure. Thanks, funny clippy man. Oh, you're kind of behind me, actually. Can I put you over here? All right. Inside of a cave. Neat. Torch.image. Neat. Long scroll.png. Chant my name, O child, and your voice will bear my fire. When dusk surrounds me, Inanna lights my path. Okay, well, we have our password. As you glance up inside your new shelter, you notice a few cracks between the boulders on top. You quickly realize the lack of natural light in here. Despite not being able to see much in the cave's darkness, you stumble across a stick next to a rolled up scroll. As you open it, you discover it's comically long. All right. Cool. Inanna. Nice. The light from this torch is as bright as you. Oh, whoa. Torch updated. That's cool. After barely pronouncing the name you read, the tip of the stick you were holding kindled into a soft flame. You now hold a torch of suspicious origin. With a newly lit path, you press on to a room with a wide strip of papyrus on the floor. You notice strokes and writing scattered on it, along with some suspicious-looking creases. You read, "Answer quickly and answer proud. Oh, solve my riddle, say it out loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it, I use my nose." The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. The answer lies in this ancient paper, I think. The answer lies in this ancient paper. Think. Depending on your perspective, they say you can resize the window of your mind. Okay. Neat. We'll come back to that. What's this guy? Ooh, a new entry. I've noticed that I keep writing depressive thoughts, so today I will write about one of my favorite memories. I don't remember the exact date, but this was the birth of the short-lived Angler Trio, Little Guppy's first fishing trip, and she blessed us with endless catches. We filled the boat so fast that old Walleye started singing again. When we got home, we toasted with pap and baby formula. Oh, how I miss you, big bro. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget you anytime soon, since Guppy has your melancholic eyes. It's funny how I can't think of us three without our code names, but I wouldn't have it any other way. As long as our young lass breathes, the Angler Trio lives on. Aww. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I guess it downloaded. All right, let's look at this papyrus strip. Just need to get it so that the password is... I don't know, actually. Oh, I have word wrap on. Do I need word wrap on? I guess I need word wrap on. Okay, hold on a second. How should I... Let's see. So... I can tell that the answer is between the two red guys here. I'm going to assume it's like elephants or something. Elephas. Maybe I'm misinterpreting this. Oh, I probably have to make all the lines like line up, right? Oh, it's coming into focus. It is elephants. Oh, that's amazing. All right. All right. What? Oh, it's Eliphas. Ah, don't you love riddles? Keep it up. Okay. Detective stories. As you solve the riddle after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to a path in the distance. Was it always there? You make your way through this passageway, which leads to an empty and closed space within the cavern. It seems to be a dead end. Just as you start to lose hope and begin to head back, you recall words of advice from a detective show you watched as a kid. Read between the lines and find the source of the truth. Only then will you crack the code. You think, there are no lines on these cave walls. Detective or not, what am I supposed to do? View source code, how about that? On your left, you notice that a wall is thinner than the others. The word salve is inscribed on it. All right, salve. Oh, wow, look at Mr. Hacker over here. You're thorough. Miss Hacker, thank you. All right. Ooh, we got a corrupted file. Intriguing. All right, we'll come back to that. I noticed this restore file to original state. You salved that one quickly. Thank you. Watching all those detective shows has definitely paid off. Passing both of your hands over this cave's wall has revealed it to be different from all the others. A light push is all that is needed for it to crumble. Hidden behind this neat ruse, you encounter 3 doors. 2 of them lie beside you, and the largest one in front of you. Below the central door, there's a yellow key. You try your luck using it, but the door won't budge. There's an engraving on the key, but it's very hard to read. However, you barely make out the words. And IMG image is worth 1,000 words. All right, left door. Interesting. As you open it, you see just a wall with a rune inscription painted on it. Below the rune, you see a word in an alphabet you can read. Is this the name of the rune? As you open the right door, you see just a wall with a rune inscription painted on it. Rename it. Yeah, I know how file formats work. Listen, what does this do? Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, that's so cool. So like if I break something and I let's say I accidentally go into source code and I and I save over it, then it will I can click this to restore it. That's very cool. All right, anyways. Every lock obeys Portunus. Sounds very importunus. All right, go. Ah, what a great imagination you have. Great work. What the hell? The wall is completely covered with the phrase, "Dare to say my name." You reshape the key and reveal its message. You turn the lock with it. A small chamber, like a closet, is behind the central door. The rock walls of this compartment are completely covered with the same etched phrase, "Dare to say my name." You know from experience that speaking aloud holds some type of power. Examining the room, you are sure that the only way forward is to call their name, whatever it may be. Who wrote these words anyway? They didn't write their name on the wall, but still, you feel as if you could figure out who the author behind these etchings is. My doctor suggested that I write about this line by line, and so I'll give it a go. My big brother died on a rainy day. The rain wasn't enough to smother the flames. I couldn't help at all. I trembled for hours during that day. My big brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in fire. That thing did not look like my big brother. This is stupid. I don't need to recount step by step how my brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments. How is that supposed to help me? How is this supposed to end my headaches? I just ruined my morning writing this. And if I forget everything like everybody says, how is it that I can't forget my brother's withered face? How's that for amnesia? Jesus. The author is MMDD. Neat. All right. God. That's brutal also. Jesus. Great thinking. What kind of name is that, though? Let's start with overwhelmingly dark. Or overwhelming dark. As you pass your hand through the wall, the thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. You close your eyes and shake your head briefly. As you open them again, in front of you, the darkest passage so far is revealed to you. You delve inside. The torch you carry barely lights your arm while everything else is completely lost in blackness. Shortly after, you start to doubt yourself and think of heading back. Your vision becomes completely devoid of light as the last spark from the stick expires. Rather than panicking, calm surrounds you. Somehow, you feel even more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark. Saraba, thank you for the 52 months. Jesus. Concentrate on your field of view. There's a way to reveal what is not meant to be seen. For a brief moment, you sense something behind you. Between the crevices of a wall, you are barely able to see what appears to be a human figure. After focusing for a bit, you make out a withered face and a set of melancholic eyes. As you take your first step towards it, the stranger runs off, leaving the sound of pebbles tumbling on the ground. Interesting. So, I don't like how this corresponds with what we just read in the anecdote. That's kind of awful. All right, fleeting face. Oh, lovely. System is running out of memory. One window. Okay, I need to close some windows. Goodbye, torch. Goodbye, cave. Hello, moon. Okay, I need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Probably don't need that one. All right. Cool. Okay. Let's try it again. Source code. Nothing. What was the hint here? Is there a way to reveal what is not? Oh, in your field of view. Is this a hint? Maybe I need to look at the other one. Hold on. I don't see anything password adjacent for now. Can I resize these windows? Negative. Huh. Hidden files, you son of a. The improvement of your vision has reached its peak. The dark still hinders your sight, but you feel comfortable moving within it. You even start noticing details in walls beyond arm's reach. You find a boulder next to you with an engraved warning. Keep out. Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past is utter foolishness. Heed my words and turn back now before it's too late. Cassandra. Well, we're nothing if not a little foolish, right? Wow, nothing gets past you. Fishermen have great eyesight, I guess. You ignore Cassandra's warning and press on, only to find a contrasting scene. A calm and lighted room surrounded by stalagmites. You can clearly see the way forward, but your intuition tells you that these stalagmites are worthy of attention. This short break soothes your anxiety. You continue on. Oh, hello. Rubicon. All right. Continuing the trail past the stalagmite scene, you reach an uneventful dead end. Based on your experience during this exploration, you're convinced there's something more than meets the eye. You spend the following hour inspecting every crevice of the walls that surround you. Now you can be absolutely certain there is no path forward. While scratching your head, pondering on what to do next, you hear a loud thunk far off behind in the cave. Rubicante! Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Hey, this seems fine, right? Interesting. That is entirely normal. Good. Oh. Wait, what happened to this puzzle? I don't remember these files being here earlier. What's going on? No escape. Oh, good. No escape. I love no escape.image. Stuck.stp. Even after retracing your steps perfectly, you doubt your sense of direction. The cave's mouth is nowhere to be seen. It's only when you find the scroll from the beginning of your adventure on the ground that you hear the storm outside. You have successfully backtracked the entrance, but the landscape has changed. The only exit from this cavern to the shore has now been replaced by walls and stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. You could use it to carve some symbols into this new landscape. Stuck until puzzle solved. All right, all right. Oh, I have a symbol in my hand too. Okay. You senses tell you there's something hidden here. You've seen stalagmites before? Ooh. Rubicon. Good job. You cleared puzzle 8. Things are getting a bit weird though. Why don't you stop here for today? The moment you stop carving, the wall before you starts to move. As if a small earthquake takes over the cave, the landscape revealed in front of you is now a long, hall-like chamber. It resembles an auditorium or altar. Its features seem designed by humans, yet shaped by regular erosion. At the center, you find an empty stretch of space surrounded by unordered piles of stones. Engraved on the ground, you read the following message. When the path towards truth is unknown, nature will lead me through stacking stones. You wonder if something's missing here. There's also a detailed mural on the back of the room, and you can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. Should you take this advice literally? You've been finding strange flat stones around the cave. All right. There's flat stones. Neat. Here's the mural. Ooh. What do we got going on here? So that's the like fire person. That's the person who the image that said I see you. And I don't remember what this one was. All right, new journal entry. Today, I remembered something delightful, so I'll write about it and make it harder to forget. With the smell of cake in the oven, my nostrils tickled, and I couldn't shake the image of her smiling at me. I think of her not only as the model of a perfect mother, but also as the ideal wife. I know I have dreamed of having a family for as long as I can remember, but I can't help feeling nauseous, knowing I basically took over another man's household. It's not my fault that a woman and a child needed the presence of a father. I only wish to help. Why do I feel guilty when the only one at fault is their absent old man? I'm rambling again, my sweet memories tarnished by sour shame. What would my brother think of me? All right. Can I like duplicate? What if I just keep duplicating the stones? Or what if I just open the same one like a million times? I don't know. Interesting. Ah, damn it. All right. Oh no. All right. So it told us to stack flat stones. There's like only two ways I can think to do that. The first way is to just literally like stack the images of them, but that doesn't really make a ton of sense. Unless it has something to do with this. Like, what if I need to like line them up somehow? I'm just like looking for anything to like be revealed by stacking this on top of the other one. There's got to be something, right? Because doesn't that look kind of suspicious? Like text, almost? I just don't really see any... Oh. That's kind of promising. Shit. Okay, hold on, wait. Doesn't that kind of look like something? I can't read it, though. Maybe I need another one? Oh, shit. I moved the wrong one. Hold on, okay. It's not clicking chat. Huh. There's got to be something else that lines up, right? Like that has to be what we're supposed to do here, is just open this a bunch of times. Because I tried duplicating the file too, and that doesn't seem to do anything. Let's reread the hint again. Nature will lead me through stacking stones. Well, this is like a tree, right? So nature will lead me through stacking stones. Let's move these to the bottom, I guess, and then start from there. I still feel like these, like this thing here and this thing here line up way too perfectly to be anything but connected. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we don't need this many copies of it until we figure out what we're doing, I guess. I was just kind of hoping like maybe the hint would reveal itself and I had like 10 windows open or something. I don't know. I'm feeling really dumb. I'll be honest with you. See, like that looks like text to me, but I can't read it. if it is text, I can't parse it. Maybe the mural's related. Nah, it's just this dude catching some fish, I guess, by spearing them. Unless... I'm just kind of looking for anything that might... I don't know. This one seems kind of far-fetched. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. You can't tell. Oh, you can't help but shake the feeling. Or you can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. Okay, what is the story that the mural is telling? Is it like bait? Is that the implication? Is she happy? She doesn't seem happy. She's got her hands up like that. Anyways, okay. Well, when you stack things, usually you stack them like more stack-like, right? Maybe if I just... I'm feeling real dumb, chat. Can I delete the originals, I wonder? One. Flat file. Wait, what happens if I just like make a bunch of these into one? Oh, interesting. Can I restore? Oh, another flat stone. Son of a. Is there a flat stone S too? Flat stone S. I am molding. All right. Hold on. They did say think outside the box, okay? Now what? Oh! New file added, colorlens.exe. Balancing the stones cracks something inside them. They crumble instantly and reveal some sort of quartz shards inside. You hold a piece next to your eyes and notice the most interesting qualities. Depending on the angle, it changes colors like a prism in the light. Is this what the inscription meant by truth? Even the mural on the back of the room looks clearer behind the quartz. Its sigils shine in different colors. You have to do something slightly different to exit this place. All right. Hey, yo, the music's picking up. Let's go. Colorlens.exe. All right, so here's the mural from before. Ooh, hello. Music's picking up. Let's go. Color me impressed. ColorLens has been installed and added to your installed programs. You can access it through Start Menu Programs. About ColorLens, your operating system never looks better. Yeah, okay, shut up. Filter. Oh, shit. Interesting. Dude's on fire. Sorry, I'm just like rearranging things. Should I make myself smaller on screen? Ah, we're fine. I'll make myself a little lower. How about that? All right. Angry. Very angry. Interesting. All right, let's try blue. Got some gators. Oh. Tears. Crying. No dude. Just a urn. Oh, he's dead. Probably eaten by the gator, I guess. Cool. All right, yellow. Biblically accurate angel. Nice. Oh, this is the like I see you one too. Interesting. 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 Doing some what is that? The labyrinth, Pan's Labyrinth or whatever. I don't actually know what I'm... Alright, hold on. Let me look at the stacked stones with the same filter, I guess. Probably nothing. I just want to make sure. Alright. What animal is bathing in the tears of grief? Crocodile? Alligator? Probably crocodile. Nice. Security questions. How many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? Ah, my favorite question. We love the bliss of acceptance. You know, I probably should have opened the password window first. How many eyes are witnessing it? So there's 2 there. Looks like a 3rd. A 4th. Do I have to count all these too? Well, let's count all the eyes first. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey, it was right. How did wrath manifest around the person on the boat? Is it fire? Is he at the answer? Is it fire? I think it's fire. Fire. Who is the dead man on the boat? Wait, this question feels out of place. This definitely isn't part of the puzzle. Do you know who they're talking about? Oh God, it's the brother. Oh no, I don't like that. All right. So it was walleye, probably. Oh. Oh no. You're not supposed to be skulking around. Are you sure you should even be here? You shouldn't be here. Critical error. You won't even forget. Do you wish to forget? Guilt isn't good for one's memory. Fatal exception, ohm, has occurred at in PLYBS 03, restoring data up until an unexpected error. The current session will be terminated. Restarting system will return to login screen. Press any key to restart. But which one's the any key? The sweaters. Alert, recover password. What's my favorite dinosaur? The folder with the file path, Desktop Explorer, Temple Intro folder has been created. New chronolog entry is available for you to write. Jesus. Okay, what was all that? Which one should I start with? Let's do with my father's death. First of all, my father's death. Did the game reference it? I mean, it clearly asked me if I knew who was burning up before the computer crashed. Who would want my uncle to play a game that made him remember such a thing? It feels pretty cruel. I never got to talk to my dad, but we had plenty of pictures of him in our house. It's pretty messed up, but I think his face is pretty similar to the one in this game. Most importantly, Desktop Explorer crashed the computer right after changing the background and filling it with alerts. I think I need to tread carefully from now on. If any of the computer files get deleted or corrupted because of this program, I could lose whatever I have left from my uncle. I hope he didn't see what I saw. The faces when the computer crashed. I don't think he would have been able to withstand that. I can't write on Chronolog whenever I want, only when I'm prompted to do so. So, was Chronolog like this for my uncle, too? Anyway, here it is. I wrote on my journal, happy, computer? Oh wow, I only get one. I can't write all of the things. Weird. Interesting. So I only get one thing at a time. Oh, this is new. You are alone. A tall stone gate stands before you. Undoubtedly, you find yourself now at the entrance of some sort of temple. Torchlight lights the path ahead. Your senses have guided you away from danger so far. However, from this point forward, you'll need more than your intuition to continue. The Cave Fortuna is unrecognizable even in name. The door reads a new title for this place. Shy. Is it cav sensitive? Negative. Oh no. All right, let me have another bite of this spaghetti because it's cold. All right. Chamber.image. Scarab podium. All right. Podium chamber. There are 3 paths to exit this chamber, each protected by a stone guardian. An eye on the ceiling oversees this room. It's as if this engraved symbol wishes to witness your decision on how to proceed. Choose wisely. A dog-headed man overlooks path 1 with the name Anubis below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of your fear of the unknown. An ibis-headed man watches over path 2 with the name Thoth below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of your weakness to succumb to madness. A falcon-headed man guards path 3 with the name Ra below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of the frailty of the human body. In front of you lies a podium with a metal plate on top. A scarab is depicted on it, along with 3 uniquely shaped holes. Interesting. Okay. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Since I haven't found any files or computer settings to access the other users, my only guess right now is that Desktop Explorer has something to do with all this. I just unlocked a puzzle that made me install another program called Color Lens. However, I just read on the Next OS manual that Color Lens comes pre-installed with the computer already. Is Desktop Explorer hiding things from the computer? Maybe it'll eventually let me access the other users' profiles. I don't know if I'm imagining things, but some of the in-game text kind of resembles what I've been writing on in my journal. The puzzle even has an Egyptian mural. My doctor says it's common for people with my condition to overthink stuff. I must remain calm. Well, I feel like oh. Do I need to match the symbol to the... Just checking, chat, you know. Oh wait, I didn't put a filter on. Just checking. As you do, you know, just doing my due diligence. I'm not sure how to proceed here because it's like, choose carefully, but I'm like, it looks like I need to enter all 3 rooms. Start with Thoth, I guess. Or not Thoth, Ra, I guess. Wait a second. Unless this is all a reference to the uncle who has, like, dementia. In which case, maybe it's Thoth. The Eye of Horus has recorded your path decision. Oh, great. Oh, this is one of my favorites. Pay attention and don't mess this one up. Oh, okay. Hall of Mirrors. You go through a cloud of smoke to pass this threshold. Engulfed by the scent of incense, your senses are heavily clouded and you feel dizzy. Is your memory failing you? How long have you been here? Did you just arrive? Were you just about to leave? The room you find yourself in is as puzzling as your thoughts. Countless mirrors cover the walls of a labyrinth in front of you. Walking through it without aid is impossible. Luckily, there are map pieces in one of your pockets. Were they always there? Did you always have pockets? A clouded mirror is in your sight. It has a familiar sigil engraved upon it. The Secrets of the Water sigil. All right. I feel so conflicted. I miss her so much, but I think ultimately she just desired to be alone. Looking at the whole picture, I can't help but to assume the worst. I must latch on to whatever hope her mom still holds. My only lead right now is very loose, but it's the only thing I've come up with. Max used to go on and on about the CMAA. Maybe she's fulfilling her dreams of studying art, or at least is taking a course there. If she submitted a portfolio or an application, we could track her activity with the help of a private detective. At least we should be able to ask around. CMAA.com/main page. I'll find the time to do so soon. I've been so busy lately taking care of the baby. Wait, why does this work? We don't have internet. No internet, only displaying cached information. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So only things that I have cached are gonna work. So probably like contact. Oh, okay. Oh, working links are blue. Is that what that said? Help if I actually read. Working links are blue, visited are purple, broken links are red. So all of the links are non-functional. Oh, okay. I was hopeful for a second there. Cascadia Modern Arts Academy. Yeah, I don't see any blue links, unfortunately. All right. Okay. Map fragment 1, map fragment 2. Mirror image. All right. Let's break out the old color lens. Set it to blue. What does that mean? What does that mean? You're a nut. You're crazy as a coconut. I guess like this. Oh, wait. No. I guess I'll close this for now. Yeah, that's fine. No, it's gotta be this, like this, right? What am I misunderstanding here? Interesting. Hourglass. Okay, so actually, yeah, let's keep this up for a second. Hold on. Like, I feel like this is the most logical thing. Oh. Neat. 3 and 4 added. Oh, God. Okay. Can I resize this window? Maybe I can use... Huh. Because on the face of it, this doesn't look possible unless I resize one. But I don't seem to have the ability to resize images. Oh, that's cool when I type buttons on the keyboard. You could open multiple... You're a genius! All right. And now we play the most fun game of Operation. I love this music, by the way. It's very good. Boo! What a jump scare, huh? Get out of here, dude. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, 625? 7. Maybe it's like 5267. 67, 67. I'm so sorry, chat. Wowie, wasn't that cool? I wish I could forget it to experience it again. You approach the mirror to get a clearer image. Without thinking, you pass your fingers through its surface. The mirror bursts into pieces. Every single mirror that surrounds you shatters unexpectedly and brings sandfalls upon you. Looking around you in a panic, you spot a dried out corpse next to their old notes. There's something in their hand, a decorated hourglass. Interacting with it only adds to your confusion. Is your mind playing tricks on you? Time is running out. You do not wish to share their fate, drowning in the sand. You can see the water sigil inscribed on the hourglass. An old time tracking device. How unique. Our modern clock is so much, but wait, why did it turn red? Do I need to, like... Archaeologist notes. Time seems to have an effect on this room. The hourglass clicks for every hour I've been stuck here. Translating my notes so far have revealed to me this poem. On a dark night, a blue moon rises, while a red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up high. 20 blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground, while sapphire scepters rise, as many as time decides. When you look closely, sand foretells the path. The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully and you'll realize time takes all but memories. Lastly, I see something written on the wall. A clue of some sign? It says red face equals 48, but the red face appears in the hourglass marks 12 hours. What am I missing? I don't understand. The sand is rising. Time is running out. Okay. That is a calculator. 6. Walks in 6, 7, 6, 7. I walk back out. I'm sorry, Makoto. Good to see you. Can I change the time? Oh my god, I can change the frickin' time. Oh, I need a hint. They brain rotted Fizzy. I can't believe this. Yeah, you can. All right. On a dark night, a blue moon rises while a red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up high. Okay. On a dark night, a blue moon rises. Fizzy G267. God damn it. Okay. So 2. Five. Whatever. 2, 5, 6, 1, 2, 5, 6, 1. Four, 2, 5, 6, 1, 4, 2, 5, 6, 1, 4, 3, 2, 5, 6, 1, 4, 3. Wait, and it's different? 2, 5, 6, 1, 4, 3. All right, let's try it. Damn. There's also 5, 3, 2, 6, 1, 4. 5, 3, 2, 1, 6, 4. The sum is more important than the value of its parts. Red face equals 48. Makoto, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank you very much, Makoto. Be sure to delete your internet history when you're done, Jesus. Do I need to... Do I need to add these numbers together? So then I get 7 plus 6 is 13, 14, 18, 21. 21 plus 48 is 69. Nice. Damn. All right, hold on. So there's different faces at the bottom too. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but like, so let's reread the poem here. On a dark night, a blue moon rises, while a red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up high. Hum. Herm. Okay, let's like add the symbols in a row. So 6. And then red eye. That's a blue eye. 2. All right, so we got 6. You know what? Bloodstained feathers, sapphire scepters. Bloodstained feathers, sapphire scepters. Bloodstained feathers. None of those look like, is that a feather? It's kind of like a feather, right? 5. And then sapphire scepters. 5. Again. And then sum them, I guess. I don't know what red face equals 48 means. 10, 18. Okay. Red face equals 48. Is it like 6225? Or 6255 rather? Hmm. What am I missing? Maybe the feather. I don't have the right one for the feather. So like that's pyramids, right? There's a dude's face. That's gotta be a feather. What else could it be? It's definitely not that. That's a scepter. That's an eye. Moon. All right, let's just check over our work then. Blue moon. Oh wait, moon's 1. So this should be 13 maybe? Red face equals 48. Ah. Wait. Oh. Oh. Red face equals 48. There's a red face. But the red face appears in the hourglass marks 12 hours. It's the time. You have to multiply the time. So it's 4 times 12. Okay. All right. Oh, it's just got a lot more annoying. Okay, so I need to pull open the calculator. And then find all these values again. But then multiply them by the time that they happen at, I guess. So let's go back to blue, I guess. So blue moon. Blue moon happens at 4. Why did I write 6? That's weird. I don't know. What's wrong with me? Oh, that's red moon. Okay, well that would still be 16, which is wrong, right? Okay, good. So is this 4 times... You know, let me just fix this other one too. All right, 4 times 1 is 4. All right. Red eye. Two times 9 is 18. Bloodstained feathers is red feathers. 5 times 7 is 35. And then sapphire scepters. All right. 5 times 2 is 10. Add them all up, and we get a big number. 4 plus 18 plus 35 plus 10 is... I hate you. 6, 7. Why? Tough puzzles. Hopefully these distractions help you forget other stuff. Thanks, bud. All right. Read me. If a password is presented to you through the text... wait, we've been here before. Oh no. Did I close it? Oh, the temple. Oh, we did it. Inside the blue lockbox, you hold in your hands a small blue treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Ancient knowledge, buried truths, a map for the exit. Opening it reveals nothing but a lump of coal. To say it's a disappointment is an understatement. Whatever this is for, you are certain that obtaining this rock is your reward for clearing this temple's path. A useless rock. Perhaps many years in the future it'd be worth something? Well. It's been so long. I guess patience does pay off. Enjoy your gem. Thanks, bud. Okay. Path 1 done. I guess let's do raw next. Raw. Oh, that's a lot of burning coal. That's a lot of burning coal. Okay. A wave of heat hits you immediately as you cross the threshold. You find yourself in a furnace room of some kind. You struggle to keep your eyes open. Through the heat haze, you find that below your feet lie hundreds of burning coals. You are barely able to hold on your hand. Your fingers subtly swell. You struggle to take a clear look at them through the heat haze. There's a familiar sigil on your hand. All right. Your hands.image. Hello. Interesting. Reminds me of that one Pokemon, kind of. Anyways. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from the flesh. What did I just do? Oh. The heaviest coals, huh? Well, like 100's gotta be the heaviest, right? Hmm. Okay. All right, all right. What happens if I like rename this to .image? Just an ordinary coal. What makes the heaviest coal? If it's 6, 7 again, I swear to Christ. Oh, wait, hold on. Heaviest could also mean largest, right? Sort by size. Fire reveals all truth. More coals like this will suffice. Ordinary coal. So what do I do? Do I just put them on here? Is this one therefore also normal? Because like 49 is normal. Is this one also special? Ordinary coal. So do I just need a bunch more 37s? I don't know. Wait, is it not 37? Oh, it's 36. Ah, what do I need to do? Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from the flesh. Or from flesh. What else defines flesh? What do I do? All right, hold on. Ugh. All right, we'll just open as many 36s as we can. I don't know what to do. Ugh. I feel like just like opening this a million times is really not the intended answer. Fire reveals all truth. Do I need to delete it? What if I delete it, chat? Hold on. Die. Oh, wait. Die. No. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from the flesh. So far, it's been pretty consistent about, like, there is one filter. Because, like, it makes sense. Like, the filters seem to correspond with, like, these gods or something. What do I do with this guy? Do I need to duplicate it? Oh! Oh! You must keep going. Truth requires sacrifice. Yeah, okay, I guess. Ugh. Your seared flesh spells out the word Samat. Okay. Let's Samat it is. Whoops. You're back here again. Complete the other paths to access that puzzle. Okay. Anubis. Anubios. Okay, this should be easy enough. You'll get this done in no time. Don't say that. By crossing this threshold, you immediately feel lighter. However, this sensation goes beyond your physical body. You walk on the line between spiritual harmony and eternal despair. You reach a room surrounded by religious imagery. At the center rests a scale with coins on its plates. The left plate holds a coin with an engraved heart. The right plate holds a coin with a feather symbol. The scales are currently tilted to the left. The scale has a familiar sigil engraved on it. $90 kb, $40 kb. Okay. Okay, so I make 4 of these is equal to, 9 of these. Sure. Oh wait, I unpacked it. It's actually 100 and goddamn coals. The funniest thing about playing on my free-to-play FF14 account is queuing up on Brayflox and my level 34 paladin, and the run is 11 minutes. I am speed. Nice. Behold. Balance. Balance frees me from the jaws of Emmet. Happy baboon. All right. Good job. I thought you would have cleared this one quicker, though. Everything okay? The clicking of the scales triggers an opening on the floor. A set of downward stairs is revealed. The walls reverberate with a spiritual approval of some kind. You can't quite understand its meaning. A slightly flooded floor welcomes your descent. The religious sculptures around the walls are now partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile's head rests on the nearest wall. This new room is dark, but you clearly see multiple unlit torches around you. There is something inside the crocodile's jaws, but opening by force proves futile. On a hunch, you speak loudly. Abracadabra! No luck. However, you know that there is power in your words. Scanning the room again, you start to remember something that could work. Different magic word. Do not be afraid to modify files. Fascinating. There's the vines. There's the left wall. These carvings on the wall. Haven't we seen similar things in previous puzzles? Sure have. Eliphas and Anna. 21684. I must never forget this. I wanted to get little Guppy, a stuffed animal at the zoo, so I let her choose whichever she wanted. I tried my hardest to convince her to pick this giant bass plushie, but I think she figured out I was trying to influence her. She's so clever. It was really cute. She ended up deciding on a small stuffed dinosaur. Wouldn't you know it? Of all possible toys, she chose a Stegosaurus. It was cute, sure, but I couldn't help making the connection to Maxine. It must be a thing between tough girls. I hope someday they can get to know each other. Hey, chat. Stegosaurus. Can we... I'm gonna write that down. Because that's gonna be the password to get into the other account. Almost guaranteed. We're gonna come back to that soon. But I didn't want to jump the gun. Like, I want to finish this puzzle first. Be afraid to modify files, though. Lock jaws. Let me take a sip of water here. Huh. Oh, can I just delete the vines? Oh. Is it because it's open? Hold on. Okay. What if I rename it to... I don't have permission to edit one files. Well... Like, I see that there's different magic words hidden by the vines, but I can't... How do I get... Oh, wait. Compress the vines. Shit. All right. Why not? How do I get permissions? I own you. All right, hold on. View hidden files, first of all. Nope. Family photos. Oh, cute. Very cute. Oh, what the? She's got the symbols on her necklace. Whoa, okay. It's a little weird. Adoption form. Diploma. Dissociative amnesia. Oh. Wow. Oh. Jesus, that's dark. Anyways, sorry about that. How do I... Eh. How do I get permissions? Can I copy? Copy paste? Oh, modify. I can't modify files unless it's something silly. Wait, hold on. You can quite understand its meaning. Here, where's that? Oh, did I break it? Your words echo strongly within the room. Nothing changes. As your voice fades, sound resembling hurried footsteps come from not far behind. Yelling alone in a corner of an ancient temple isn't your idea of safety. The religious scriptures around the walls are now partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile head rests on the nearest wall. You see multiple unlit torches around you. There's there's power in your words. did the thing. All right. Restore file to original state. What could work? What is the word that I'm looking for? Oh, is it the crocodile's name? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Should I try Elephas, I guess? Hold on, hold on, hold on. We'll try Elephas. That's gotta be why they're showing it. Elephas. The whole room shakes for a second. This short commotion reassures you of being on the right path. The claw marks on the wall seem to have destroyed a specific image. Could the correct word be related to it? The religious scriptures around the walls are now partially covered with vines and a large sculpture of a crocodile, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So it's a specific image that was destroyed. Inanna. Inanna, maybe? Let's try that. Did I misspell it? Pardon, sorry. Oh! Nice. Inanna! It's just as at the beginning of your adventure. The moment this word leaves your lips, every torch bursts aflame. As the fire's radiance takes over every corner, the water on your feet and the vines on the walls disappear mysteriously. The jaws of the crocodile statue open up, revealing a yellow lockbox. As you lift it, clear words echo in your mind. Well done, clever child. Use this knowledge to open my lockbox. The now lit room has revealed more carvings above the crocodile, similar to the ones on the left wall. These images are accompanied by new markings beside each one. Oh no. What is this? Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. What are we doing? What has happened? Okay. So key 8. So 4, 8, elephant 1, 2, 1. Maybe it's like oh, like the second letter of the key or the 8th letter of the key, maybe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. S E K S E K elephant 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. F elephant 1 again. Key 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. T. And then maybe like a space or something. Fire 3. So S R. Nope, that can't be right. Which one's fire? Oh, probably Inanna. So A R Sekataru? Maybe? I don't know. That seems reasonable to me, but okay, lockjaws. Oh, shit. To be honest, I did not think you could do it. I guess old dogs can learn new tricks. Shut up. Rude, dude. You hold in your hands a small yellow treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Gold coins, forbidden amulets, a map out of here. Opening it reveals nothing but a small note. You can't do anything with it but interpret its meaning. Whatever it means, you're certain that obtaining this message is your reward for clearing this temple's path. Yes, this note must be hinting the treasure is hiding elsewhere. One man's trash is another man's treasure. All right. Topaz! Restore the topaz. What a find! Putting trash to good use, I see. Enjoy your treasure! Nice. 2 paths done. 1 to go. This puzzle's a bit longer than the others. I warn you though, some stuff may be hard to bear. You must stay focused. I don't want to hear it, Clippy. Deadly mistake.image. Let's read the diary entry first. Okay, I'm convinced I have gone insane. You know what happened to my brother and mock me for it. I almost threw up when I saw the burnt skin images. I struggle to remember my phone number, and yet I clearly see my brother's skin in my mind. I keep going back to the game's texts because I keep forgetting what I have answered or what I've seen. I'm in both disbelief and disgust. If I plan on using this computer any longer, I need to get rid of this program. I feel like an idiot writing this, but if Desktop Explorer is reading this message, I'm uninstalling you. I'm not answering any more of your riddles. The only reason I'm not deleting the entire hard drive is because Max's information is still here. Piss off. Are you keeping it hostage? Are you reading this? Am I stupid to think so? Am I even going to remember this tomorrow? Hello? Jesus. Your searing skin starts deforming, and the blisters on your hands contort into weird shapes. It's as if these pustules could spell words. You lift your gaze and see a path between the heat's mirages. As if following known steps, you stumble upon a small tomb with 2 sarcophagi. One of them rests with its contents empty. On its feet, a dried-out corpse lies face up. Another dead adventurer with a story they can no longer tell. The remaining sarcophagus is closed shut. You can't force it open with your burnt hands. Your close inspection finds an epitaph inscribed on the coffin. If only we could read their story again. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They want me to go and, look at this. Look at this phrase thing. They want me to go back to the other chamber and reference it. Let's look at the corpse. We'll keep this open for a minute. Also, while we're at it, I really need to keep the treasure open too, probably. All right. Deadly mistake. All right. Do I still have our good old friend? I do not. Okay. Color lens, please. Red, please. Nothing but that funny symbol. Cassandra, maybe? Worth a try, right? Nothing happens. The closed sarcophagus remains still. Its solid eyes feel like an ancient, penetrating gaze. Epitaph inscribed on the coffin. Whatever phrase you utter must be pronounced perfectly to the letter. Epitaph. Oh, hey. Okay. My rule brought prosperity as I abided by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to be remembered if my 3 most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their common blood. To the 3 who have done what no one else could. Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my 3 servants. If you decide on ignoring my desires, then by that same will of the gods that made every flower bloom, your body will rot. All right, so record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Oh shit. The scans resemble a visual instruction and a note. Help. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I think I'm getting it. Maybe it's like Petya or something? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So colorful future, note page, and then the funny log application. Oh shit. Mog me. Mog tx my. Mog tx my. I wonder if it also needs the yeah. Nothing happens. Ah. Is it all one? Wait, erase those spaces? Ah. Is it like an anagram or something? God, that's really metal. They carved it into their arm. Jesus. You ever carve Windows 98 instructions into your arm? Anyways, maybe I need the SSO 1, 2, and 3. That'd be really weird though. But I mean, weirder things have happened. All right, whatever. What the? Oh, shit. Oh, look at that. There's secrets. Look at that. Oh, no. First, to fulfill our wishes, this pillaged tomb shall complete the phrase, "We are incomplete without you." Second, to honor her legacy, speak with your newest, unusual guide. Confess to them your guilt and absolve yourself from sin. Third and lastly, to bring her back, the deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess that's the phrase. Ugh. Alright, we'll come back to that. The closed sarcophagus shakes violently for a second, answering to your call. As if beginning to awake, its right eye lights up. You fulfilled the pharaoh's wishes. Will you honor her legacy next? Speak with your newest, unusual guide. Confess to them your guilt and absolve yourself from from sin, not skin. Hey, where's Buddy? Where's Desktop Explorer? Come back. Where'd you go, dude? Please answer truthfully. Did you do everything you could to save your brother? Well, I'm gonna assume the answer's no. Yeah. You speak lies. This puzzle won't end unless you're honest. No. You speak the truth. The only way to overcome your guilt is what will take you away from this temple. You'll see soon. All right, final one. Jeez, to bring her back. Deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. All right, so deadly mistake. Get compressed, nerd. Breathe deep now. Recall your regrets one last time. What you want without a curse or without losing your mind. You won't get what you want without a curse or without losing your mind. Mernaith? Jesus. That wasn't so hard, was it? You're almost there. After this, you can forget everything and rest in the bliss of ignorance. The mummy appears to have reacted to the tomb being opened, as if obeying a sacred command. Its mouth opens and finally lies still. You reach inside its mouth and grasp a red gem. You know this can't be, but the corpse acts as if it is still breathing. The ruby stone is scorching hot, and its glimmer is quickly overshadowed by your feeling of guilt for desecrating human remains. You regain your composure soon enough, knowing this was a necessary step for your escape. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where's my sapphire? Something is happening. Whoa. lookingback.img. Oh, hey, dude. How's it going? Seems fine. Oh, and it disappeared. Okay. This is the first time I've used a computer for journaling. I've been hearing for years that from now on, everything will be done through computers. I guess they were right. Since this is a clean slate, I guess I'll recount some of the things that have been going on lately. Everything has been rough, to say the least. Things aren't the same with Layla since Maxine's disappearance, let alone her husband's death. She gave me their computer since they both frequently used it. She thinks I'll be able to find some information about what happened. I highly doubt it, but I couldn't say no to her. Until now, I've just posted an alert on a missing teenager website. Before she left, she recited a poem in Arabic. She doesn't mention her home country often, but she told me that back in Egypt, she used to listen to a lot of poetry on the radio. She even left me a signed post-it note with the translation in English. I adore the lotus stillness unfazed. I admire the fisherman's patience. I cherish the crocodile's surface gaze. They all share a place on the river's bed. The lotus floats as if frozen in time. The fisherman deserves a second chance. Crocodile's eyes reflect mine own guilt. All is forgotten on the river's end. Layla Sounder. I hope we find her soon. Jesus. What? I didn't do that. Okay. Date of birth missing since last seen. If you have any information regarding this person, please send an email to Halibut or Layla. Whoa. Oh my god, email. Yo. Oops. Okay. Help us find. Nope. These are all red. Okay, well. All right, well, let's see what the subjects are. Yearly update on your report. You won! O3 sweepstakes winner. Hook, line, and sinner is free this week. QC account password reset request. And then a bunch of insurance forms. Hal Waters. Maybe I should write that down. Hal Waters. This must have been terrible. I don't know if Uncle Hal finished this game. Even if he did, he wouldn't remember any of it. Ignorance is bliss? Yeah, right. It's all suffering. We barely talked about my dad, and when we did, I never blamed him for anything. Now I know he never forgave himself. Desktop Explorer reminded him of this and made him forget everything else, including me. Why? His thoughts on me are family and people I don't even know about. They all seem to revolve around guilt. The only things I can be sure of are that Max is lost. Layla and Hal were looking for her, and this computer was supposed to help find her. Did the stress from Desktop Explorer influence my uncle's dementia? Did it rob me of him? Max's user profile is in here, but it seems Uncle Hal never unlocked it. I need to access it. Did Max create Desktop Explorer? Did she download it? Does it have to do with her disappearance? Regardless of the truth, I know now how to proceed. Oh my god, the trophy. With the 3 gems in their rightful place, an exit to the surface has opened on the roof. You stretch your arms and reach the opening. You finally breathe fresh air for the first time since delving into the cave. A brief look back down sends chills down your spine. The familiar face blends in the darkness of the hole you climbed out. After rubbing your eyes, though, you find yourself staring at the jagged surface of one of the coast's dark boulders. The cave and temple are nowhere in sight. With each step down the shore, You forget more and more details of what you just lived. Was any of this real? Your pulse slows down with the soothing sound of the ocean waves. When the heart can't take any more grief, it is always best to forget. The end. Desktop Explorer. Thank you for playing Desktop Explorer. Please enjoy the trophy image as a token of your achievement for completing this adventure. The real prize is the knowledge obtained for overcoming this challenge. Jesus Christ. All right. It's time, chat. Stegosaurus. What's the first letter of my future school's name stand for? Oh, shit. Oh my god, I know this. Was it like Cascadian? Shit. Wow. Cool. Okay, that's not what I was looking for though. um this website. Cascadia. Listen, chat, I was so close. All right, Maximus. Recover password. Stegosaurus. Oh, Cascadia. What's my middle name? Fuck. uh... Fizzy. Oh. Wrong button. Alright. Profile successfully recovered. Password no longer necessary. This PC has insane protection for Windows 95. It's also haunted by like a sentient Clippy creature. So, I mean, you know, the sweaters. No sweat. Oh man, computers are hard. I'll write this here in case I forget. I can change my screensavers through my start menu settings screensavers. I could stare at Aurora for hours. Talk about a trip. Whoa. Change your wallpaper for the first time. Achievement unlocked. Stegosaurus. Stegorific. Oh wait, this is like the real system settings, I think. Oh wait, no, is it? Wait, what happens if I turn that off? Whoa! Oh, that's so cool. All right. Wait, does that mean I can make this higher resolution? No, that only applies if I was in borderless mode. I'm in... Wait, or if I wasn't in borderless mode. Okay. That is so bright. Hey, come back. Cool. I dig it. That's very good. Yo, there's maze. Is this what I think it is? Oh, nice. Let's frickin' go. We love the Wolfenstein maze screensaver. aquarium. I love them. Wait, why does this one have music? Oh my god, that's so cute. I feel like this is gonna be important. Anyways, text bounce. I miss these. Yeah, me too. Do you notice that at the aquarium, the fish have like a different number of stripes? I don't know. Maybe it's not important. Hey, tail. Ow. Hi, Mav. All right. All right. Next rooms. What the? Oh, it's a game. Was that a low poly bear? Yeah, probably. Next room is now permanently offline. Log into the previous data in offline mode and relive conversations with friends with our chat log replay feature. On behalf of the dev team, thank you so much for being our roomie. So it's like a chat rooms app. Okay. Oh god, the pipe. Ooh, okay. I understand now. There's no point in writing here anymore, so I'll write to Desktop Explorer directly for one last time. I've thrown you in the trash and hidden you behind a riddle, one that will hopefully fuel your anger. In art, as in everything else, it's always good to remember the greats. If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants, those who held my hand during my creative process, those who were nothing like you, who I aspired to be. They give me something, one word you will never take away from me. You'll be locked forever since no one has or will ever understand me. Good riddance, everything, and goodbye forever. Is this her goodbye letter? I'm awake. Yeah, that was a fast one. Why would she write goodbye forever? I understand running away. I've had those feelings before, but I could never think of leaving everybody behind for real. One thing is for certain. Max played Desktop Explorer. This could be related to her disappearance. She writes just like Uncle Hal, leaving a riddle with a poetic goodbye. If only he knew about this, maybe everything would have been different. If I see what she saw, understand what she felt, I just know that will give me the clues to find her. My first lead is that it has to do with her sketchy files or downloads. All of this feels like a complete breakdown. Always good to remember the greats. One word you will never take away from me. All right. Trash dots. Oh. Hey, it's paint. Sorry. Terrible. That's not terrible. Plain bad. Okay. Let's just arrange these like so, I think. And then put this one here. Oh wait, okay, hold on, I screwed this up. This one actually needs to be down here. All right. Neat. Seems like early buzz in this is pretty positive. I've been having a great time so far. I'm like maybe 2 to 3 hours in, probably about 2 hours in. So far, it's really fun. It gets a strong recommendation from me so far, at least. There you go, mail. Forgot password request. Oh, relatable content. All right. fridge.magnets.com/maximus/06-07-96. Go. Each of these works represents steps in the process progress of a piece. I named them after my favorite artists. Funny how their initials spell what I feel when creating art. Uh-huh. Oh, so I need to put them in order and then use the initials. Femur. Whoa, I've been following you for a while and gotta say, you're already so good for your age. My personal inspiration is Mexican painter Frida Kahlo. I really respect strong artistic women, and you seem like one. We should be friends. Oh, that's scary. Oh, no. Did she get like... Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. All right. Jesus. P O W power. It's power. The answer is power. All right. I guess. Now what do I do? So now I need to figure out where to put power. Do not open. Oh. What is this game? It is a puzzle game set in a old kind of like Windows, I think, I don't know, 2000, I guess, style desktop. And it's pretty neat. It gets a thumbs up for me so far. If you're into this kind of game, I would recommend it. I will probably go ahead and continue, but it's good. It's real good. Pain inside. You'll have to carry that weight. Dang, you must be a boomer to like this. Skibbity or is AO. Do you know how many 6-7 jokes I've made in this stream tale? The answer is more than I should. Anyways, DE installer. No regrets. Mapping hallways. Decoding images. Laying out evidence. Hello and thank you for installing Desktop Explorer. Hey, hello again. I wasn't really expecting you to come back. That's a surprise. It's been a while since we saw each other. How about a replay? I'll go over everything as if it was your first time installing Desktop Explorer. Ahem. Desktop Explorer offers the best experience when understanding the user's needs. Let's see what we're working with. I see you really enjoy drawing and browsing the internet, huh? You also seem to be quite active in chat rooms. You'll be presented with puzzles around sketchy and next rooms. Be ready to put your artistry to the test. And see what your friends really think. Can't establish internet connection. I'm having some trouble setting up the next puzzles. Oh no. Oh, don't worry about me. I got some aces up my sleeve. Take your time, dear. Good luck. You've always felt as if you were running from something. You've never known what it is or why it follows. You look around and it seems no one is around to help. Surrounded by abandoned buildings, you could go anywhere. When life overwhelms you with possibilities, it is always best to stay still. Advice this good should be taken literally. Oh, it wants you to pull up the screensaver, I guess. Actually. Wait, why can't I pull up the screensaver settings? I guess because it's messing with it. All right, I'm just gonna wait. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh shoot, I'm almost out of water. I'll have to get more in a minute. Sometimes life feels like it runs on repeat. A single step is all it takes to stop walking in circles. I mean, it wants me to press something. I'm 12 PF is dire right now. You have control over changing your course. Use WASD to move. Hey, are we going past the caterpillar? Wow, this is very Doom. All right, well. Or not Doom, Wolfenstein. It's sort of Doom, but it's more Wolfenstein than it is Doom. All right. Damn. Can't access that yet. I was right. Common Tonberry W. Oh god, that's violence, Mav. Wait, what were you right on, Tonberry? Ooh. That looks shiny. Am I upside down now? Oh shit. Okay, alright. Yoink. About this game running Doom, true. Cool idea. Yeah, this is neat. Now what do I do with the key? I guess I flip back upside down. Or right side up. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's a little weird. I don't know if I like that. Pretty sure some versions of the ME 2000 screensaver literally had the flip upside down thing. Oh, really? Okay. Dear Diary, I love this thing. I decorated my room and my roomie is just so cute. I don't think my dad knew how much I would use this thing, but next rooms with my friends is like hanging out with him 24/7, lol. I know I'm going to forget my account again. So here it is, future me. User, _max, password, sweaters123. I was going to write it in my notebook, but my mom's been going through my stuff lately. Nothing is sacred. Everything I do is on next rooms anyway, so good luck with that, Mom. Oh no, I don't like where this is headed. The max, the _max, sweaters123. Good. You should now be able to log into next rooms again. You know, with your credentials. More puzzles will follow when you arrive. Welcome to Next Room's offline mode. You'll be able to revisit past conversations in the form of cutscenes. You can move around with the WASD keys in your keyboard. To interact with objects, press the E key. Wow. Whenever you find an instant photograph, you'll be able to come back to your room and visualize them pinned on the board. The speaker with a Max's favorite track. Play music. Oh. That's trippy. Your personal computer. There's a piece of paper stuck in the printer. Computer file. Normal. Computerfile.npg has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime by opening your inventory folder by clicking the backpack button. Alright. Next room's roomie code. Ow! Hi, Burger Text. Roomie code 1, RC, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we'll just keep this open on the side. Wow, this is something. The room is locked until the corresponding roomie data has been restored. To speed up the recovery process, enter a roomie code in the menu with the plus invite roomie option. Invite roomie. Let's do one first. RC8 UNN135. Chat log from Hazel has been restored. Knock on their door and use the roomies menu to visit them and replay this conversation. Yeah, while we're at it, why don't I go ahead and restore the other one too? RC-0xB0N35. Good news! A chat log from Femur has been restored. Knock on their door or use the roomies menu to visit them and replay this conversation. Next rooms, restoring conversation with Hazel. Date 12/17/1996. Yo, Max, how's it going? Did you rent the game I told you about? Managed to beat it before returning it? Dude, it's impossible. I know stage 5 is the last level, but 3 lives, no continues. Give me a break. Yeah, I get it. I thought you'd be using the Kojami code to get 100 lives. What? Kojami code? You don't know it? Any gamer knows about the Kojami code. It's present in many games, and it's pretty simple too. You need to follow a few cardinal directions most of the time. You didn't tell me this sooner because... my bad. It's easy, but make sure to write it down. The code is as follows. North, west, south, east, south, west. So it's north, west, south, east, south, west. So it's like full circle. I'll write it down. Okay. Up, left, down, right, down. You know what? Got any anime notation enjoyers? 8, 4, 2, 6, 2, 4. Cool. Alrighty, thank you. Stage 5 literally requires 100 lives. Wow, that shit should be written down in the manual. Yeah, it's sort of gamer cred stuff. I don't know. That code works in a ton of games. I bet it even works somewhere in the next rooms. Huh, you know what? I think I have an idea of where it could work. End of chat log. Yeah, nice Zelda thing. That's cool. Well, okay, I might as well input it, right? No. Femur seems sketchy to me. Speaker with Femur's favorite track. Play music. Restoring conversation with Femur. Date 8/12/1996. Hey, Maximus. Thanks for adding me in next rooms. Hey, well, I asked for your code for a reason, didn't I? Yeah, I guess. So, how long have you been doing art for? I'm guessing your whole life. Aw, well, I've been trying to be consistent for the last couple of years at least. No way. You draw like a pro already. Nah, you're too kind, lol. I still have a long way to go. I'm sure I'll find prodigies at college that will destroy me if I don't step up. What college are you planning on applying to? The CMAA, of course. They don't admit any average Joes. Well, I'm sure they'll find out that Maximus is no average. Nor a Joe, I think, Lamau. Definitely not a Joe. You can call me Maxine if you want. It's kind of weird to be called the Max or Maximus is my name. Lamau. It's a really cute name. Well, Maxine, your art is definitely not average. The CMAA is in Washington State, isn't it? Do you live near, or will you be doing the whole far from home college experience? I don't like where this is going. I really, really don't like where this is going. Wow, not so fast, Buster. I'm sure where I live is strange on the internet. I don't even know your name. Ha! You can call me Joe. Unlike you, I think I'm pretty average, Lamau. All right, keep your secrets, Mr. Joe. Talk to you later. I got some homework to do. Hey, talk to you later, Maxine. Ugh. Bruh. Good news. A room has been restored. Knocked on their door to visit them. Oh no. Whoa, I don't think a roomie lives here. What is this? You tell me, Pizarro, this is your bullshit. Wait a second. Should I follow the code? A bloodstain on the wall. These always have stories to tell. Storytellers on next rooms, huh? Bet you hadn't seen that before. The state of the building you explore reminds you of the phrase, walking into the lion's den. Even if you find desolate areas and bloodstains, everything is better than where you came from. The same blood that unsettles you seems to be describing some sort of clue to this maze. Any help is welcome when you lack a compass. A sand clock is depicted with blood on the wall. In this maze, direction and time work in mysterious ways. North. West. There's actually 2 people. That's interesting. What the? Oh, is northwest wrong? So it's not the Kojami code? Okay. I see. So there's one right path. All right, well, let's go north. Okay, now let's try the Kojami code. North, west. Shit. Ugh. Why teach me the code if it's not going to be the code? Oh. Wasn't it north before? Oh boy. All right. Just kind of skimming these really fast. So wait, is it northwest? I guess that's northeast. What? I'm confused. Do I need to start messing with the time again? Oh, I just noticed the time's changing. Oh, I need to follow the clock. Oh, okay, I follow... Oh, the red points to the direction to go. Okay, not the black. What? Okay, no, it is the black. What? Or is that the direction not to go? Oh, that's the direction not to go. I guess. Or something. I don't really know. Shit. Alright. Except here, that shows the direction to go. Ah! What am I missing? Okay. This is definitely the answer, but I'm not understanding what it's getting at. Alright. So now it says it's 9:15. but I can't change it. Last time it said 9:15, I had to walk north. Shit. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. 12:30 p.m. 3:45 a.m. I'm losing it, chat. All right, hold on. Okay, so now the black is pointing north. Hold on, let me shrink myself. I don't understand. So like this first room always points red north, I guess. But that one's wrong. So it's not red north. What? If this works, I'm gonna be angry. Okay, good. So it's not the direction the minute hand is in. And it's not the direction the hour hand is in. Then what the heck direction is it? What? We're in a dungeon crawler? Right, right. I'm losing it. This is gonna be wrong, correct? All right, I'm gonna try one more time, following the red. Red is wrong. I tried following the opposite. No, that's just red. Okay, I'll try following black. I can't change the time, so... Like, if I was understanding this correctly, I would think that that's correct, but it's wrong. You know, why don't I try leaving and coming back? All right. North. South. No. Wrong. North. I don't know. North. Am I losing it? Like, if it's not red and it's not black, why was that the correct one? Red was pointed at 9. When red was pointed at 9 and I came from the south, maybe you're losing it? Yeah, maybe. Red was pointed at 9 and I came from the south. And then I went back to the south. So maybe 12 is this way? I don't know. Nope. All right. All right, now red is pointed at 6. Red was on 6. And I went east. And that was right. Now red's pointed at 9. Does that mean I go south? No. So red on 9 means back. Red on 12. Well, maybe it means right. Nope. Okay. I don't really understand this puzzle. I'm ready to just brute force it, though. Red on 12. Well, at the start that meant forward, so maybe it's forward. It's not forward. Red on 3. Well, if red on 9 is south. But it's not. It's not south. It's, Jesus, I don't know. Northwest, southeast, southwest. Oh. Oh, do I treat red as compass north and then follow the Kojami code? Okay, so we just went west, so now we need to go south. And now we need to go east. And then we need to go south again. And then we need to go west one more time. That's brutal, dude. All right. You have unlocked Mall F1. Use the floor button to navigate freely in the next rooms. An abandoned mall. There's a broke down camera next to a pool of blood. It looks like it has a story to tell. Your aimless wandering pushes you through the emergency exit of an abandoned mall. In front of you, a camera sits on a pool of blood. This is the second time you've seen a scene like this, and your intuition tells you this blood trail will be in other places all over the mall. This broken down camera must have captured what tragedy happened here. It previously held up to 9 instant photographs. One of them is lying right here on the floor. You take this photograph with you, expecting to see it in your room's corkboard later. On a sudden quest to prove your bravery, you're sure you need to find the photographs taken by this camera. Figure out what happened. Camera.img has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime by opening your inventory folder or clicking on the inventory button. Oh, it's like there's like eyes behind the painting of what is it? Jupiter? Is it Jupiter eating his child? I don't remember what the painting's called. Something like that. I can't remember what it's called. One second, chat. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, the pain source as opposed to the paint source. An art supply store. The door is locked from the inside. Seoul Plaza. Out of service operator. Blah, blah, blah. An out of service elevator. It needs power restored on the mall's 1F and 2F to operate. So first and second floor. Got it. Wilson's Pet Store. What is this? Silent Hill? Or I guess it's more Resident Evil. An electronically locked cash register. Impossible to open in this state. Fishy. Alright. A tank for small pets. You can't see inside without the lights on. A credential card of some sort. You can't make out its contents. Better to leave it alone. I disagree. A shattered aquarium. Whatever is inside is not visible due to the lack of light. All right, we'll get some lights on. Hold on a second. Give me a minute. This is very Resident Evil, actually, isn't it? Be kind video. A stock of TVs. There's nothing to see without power. Tacos. Installation wizard. Fortune telling machine. It needs electricity before scamming you for a few cents. Does this just lead out? All right. Interesting. Okay, then let's try the installation wizard, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where to find power. The shop is showcasing a new magic trick. Too bad there isn't enough light to know what it's about. We get it. The power is off. They're selling toys and books related to fortune telling. It's hard to tell what's what with no lights. Okay, all right. We'll find the lights. Hold on. We will find the power, chat. Ah! Where is the power? Where's the breaker? Oh, it's probably in this closet. Yo. We just missed it the first time. Well. A locker with the label COL. Its handle is fastened by a dial padlock. Oh, I don't know. Jesus. Sparks are coming out of the break box. It looks like these cables need some work. Broken circuits one. Oh no, it's a witness puzzle, chat. No. No. Oh no. Okay. How can I get blue to go without creating something impossible to cross? It's like I can do this. Oh, that's how. Why did I make this so tight? Fuck. Ah. Oh, I think things have changed in the mall court. Electricity hazard. This break box has even more cables. Hold up. I don't think you have the right colors for this. You may want to come back later. Oh, we have to go to the paint shop. That's cool. Neat. Whoa. Zorro. I get it, because the little dude's Pizarro. New fish. This place feels like I have a story to tell. You stand before a broken fish tank. Its sharp glass edges are stained with blood. It looks far from an accident, and you can't help but wonder who suffered this atrocity. Were they contemplating colorful fish before they were pushed against the glass? You make your best effort to ignore the possible struggles from this murder scene and imagine what once was a peaceful aquarium. In the end, the best way to visualize something like that is a change of scenery, and most importantly, to stay still. All right, chat, time to stay very still. Do I need to close the document? We'll give it like 30 seconds, chat, and then I will close the document. I don't know if I need to have it open or not. All right, hold on. I don't know at what point. Maybe it's because I have to. Okay, we need the screensaver to trigger chat. So. Oh wait, a change of scenery. A dried fish lies dead on the tank. Its stripes are still clearly visible, similar to the advice you followed before. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I can draw on the tank glass. Neat. Oh, I can erase the whole frickin' thing. Oh, that's cool. Aw. Little turtle. It's a snake. Little snake. I don't have to erase it 100%, do I? I get the feeling these will be an answer to something, so. I think the fact that I've identified them as a turtle. Snake A, turtle B. Green chameleon. And a yellow bearded dragon. Very cute. A roomy code card. The plastic is scratched and the print is faded. The ID. RC-lizards. But in lead speak is barely readable. An electronically locked cash register. It requires a PIN password to open. There's a cute fish drawn here too. All right, we'll try standing still again here. Hiss, hiss. True. We love snakes hissing. I wonder how long we have to stay still. Staying still is not my strong suit. we'll give it like a good minute, chat. Do I need to like close the game? Is this like real life? Because like in real life, there's a lot of things that prevent screensavers from coming up. I feel like last time we only had to wait like 30 seconds, right? Because like this is what we need to come up, right? I just don't know if there's like a trick to this. Like it might not work if we do it manually like this. Maybe if I change the screensaver time to 10 seconds. All right, I'm off for the night. Take care, Tonberry. Rest well. And thank you for the hydrate. I gotta get more water. Oh, we probably won't go too much longer tonight. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I bought my mouse. Son of a... Crying. So I don't know what I'm looking for is the problem here. Like each fish has a different number of stripes. Like red, blue, green, yellow. I don't know. I wonder if I just need to erase everything for this to work correctly. Like I can't imagine it's that important, but I will try it. I just want to see if I can get the status message to change, honestly. That noise is going to drive me batty, though. Oh my god, I would kill for a wider, like, paintbrush here. I just missed a spot. There's no way this is required, but it is. Oh my god, I got an achievement. Neat freak, not a single spot left. The glass is dirty enough to block your view inside. I don't think so, bud. Red, blue, green, yellow. I don't know if that's significant. Oh, is it the number of fish? You know, just for the heck of it, can I change the screensaver settings here? Because I couldn't do it the last time. Let me like change the screensaver to something else. Because I want to make sure that we're getting the correct version of the screensaver. When we looked at the screensaver for the maze, I could interact with it. Which I don't think that would be the case for a normal screensaver. Shit. Well, we have our screensaver set to 10 seconds. So the problem is I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, wait a second. A, B, C, D. The things. There's like a red snake. A blue turtle. A green chameleon and a yellow something or other. So yellow is 1, 2, 3, 4. Green is 3. Red is 1. Blue is 2. I guess pink is 5. Maybe we need to look at the shape of the fish on the register. Maybe that's the answer. Shit. Maybe it's how many fish there are? One, two, three, 4. 5, 6, 7. I don't know which ones I've counted. Orange, white, blue, gray, red. Orange, white, blue, gray, red. Brown, pink. Orange, white, blue, gray, red, brown, pink. Yellow, green. Is it 10? Orange. There's a shark. Why is there a shark? What's the shark going to do? I'm just gonna let the shark sit. How long has the shark been there? I don't think it was there before. I'm almost tempted to WASD right now, but I don't want to break the screensaver. Very distracted by the shark. Um. What is it asking of me? I feel like it's giving me everything I need. These are in the same order as the fish. A, B. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait a second. A dried fish lies dead on the tank. Its stripes are visible. Where's the dried fish? Similar to advice you followed before. Ah. Maybe we should go add our new friend code first. Maybe that'll give us a hint. CJ has been restored. All right. I forgot a Z in the thing I wrote down. Frog. Walk in. Nope. Walk out. What do we got here? Oh my god. 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish. Restoring conversation with CJ. Date 1/23/1997. Hello, Max. Hello, CJ. What's up, my good man? Got any new animal fun facts? I want to share some stuff with you from school. Ooh, exciting. I'm all ears. Clownfish have all unique stripes to recognize each other. I could stare at them for hours. Wow, like an ID. I bet I know what screensaver you have on your computer. Haha, yes. My mom doesn't like pets, but my dad got me a tank for a turtle. That's great. Oh, you must have a great father. Are turtles your favorite animals? No, reptiles are my favorites, but they have an order. The best reptiles. First place, chameleons, snakes, bearded dragons, turtles. From memory, I think that's 3, 1, 4, 2. Wow, you sure have it all figured out. Yes, Max, order is very important. Okay. Okay, all right. Progress. Progress, progress, progress. Nice. Aquarium.image has been added to your inventory. You can access it anytime by opening your inventory folder by clicking the inventory button. Aquarium. Els.com/user. That's a terrifying picture. What am I looking at? Nope. I'm missing. That's not the full address. It is not els.com/user. So I don't know how the fish play into this. A chat log from CJ has been restored. Why am I going all the way up here when it said I could just pull it up? Whatever. I wonder what engine this was made in. This is cool. Restoring conversation. Something 1996. Hello. Hey, little C. I didn't know you had a Next Rooms account. Don't call me little C. Call me CJ. Oh, my bad, CJ. I had fun at school today. I learned about a lot of animals, Max. My mom told me to contact you. Oh, really? What's up? Is everything all right? You left your sketchbook at the salon today. She says it is yours. You're right. Thank you, CJ. I'll pick it up tomorrow after school. Hello, Maxine. It's Alice. Don't worry. I'll return your sketchbook with your mom. She has an appointment tomorrow afternoon, so it won't be long. Sends my regards to Layla and Emmett. Hope to see you soon, sweetie. OMG, thank you. Okay, I'll tell my mom about it too then. My mom says you are a very good artist. I think so too. Well, I love you too very much, okay? Tell your mom I said so. We love you too, Maxine. Bye-bye now. But how do the fish play into all this? Whatever. All right, installation wizard time. A fortune-telling machine. It doesn't need any coins to operate. What does the future hold? Fortune ticket.npg has been added to your inventory. Your fortune. You tried to save your best trick for the end, but destiny had other plans. It may seem like everything is lost now, but you still have a card under your sleeve. Follow the paper rabbit and you might end up watching a screensaver, and you might end up in the fountain near Wonderland. Your lucky numbers 4, 1, 24, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we'll come back to that. Follow the paper rabbit. A display for something important. It's a magic hat. A padlock stops you from looking inside. Knows everything. The shop is showcasing a new magic trick. It is for card divination. Pick up the magic kit. Yoink. Card deck. Folder has been added to your inventory. Analyze your friends with this simple card trick. First, visualize it in your mind, the card they name. Then conjure it by using the magic code. A, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, J, Q, K. Oh, it's the suits. Sample 7 of diamonds. All right. 3 of hearts. It's just an image. All right. The section of the shop is focused on fortune telling. A magic 8-ball catches your eye, but you're missing a magic key to open its strongbox. Is it a Ouija board? Yeah, it's a Ouija board. Might not have everything I need here yet. Is that a goddamn Iron Maiden? All right, we'll come back to this one. I don't think I have everything that I need to do that one, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Well. No, it's not related. Probably not related. It might be related. I don't know. Be kind video. A stack of TVs, different colored shapes appear on each screen. They all reference a website called Game Bagels. For free? It's a cardboard standee about a famous movie director. Movie poster for a famous trilogy. There's an apple on the poster depicted on the poster. A rack for movie tapes. 3 unmarked boxes stand out. You can pick up any of these 3. Torn movie case.image has been added to your inventory. Great. You're too kind. Is that an Amogus? Whatever. Rack for movie tapes. Oh. What? Oh. I can only pick up one of these at a time. So there's torn, painted, and what? What's the last one? Burnt. Yep, that's a burnt movie tape. Strawberry. Arumi code. Oh, nice. All right. RC dash CLR 7V40. I guess I'll start with torn. I don't really know what I'm doing yet. Pineapple. Pineapple has them facing away. Strawberry has them together, I guess? 3 of them? And apple has 1 alone. I can't click on the Amogus. There are 3 boxes. Slasher Fest. It's Slasher Fest. All right, cool. Dream and Gauche. And Gauche? And Gauche? Featuring music by the Sweaters. Black and yellow. Rod and reel. Yo, fishing adventures. All right. I feel like I learned my lesson and we probably should go add that friend code. You have rod and reel in your inventory. Insert into the VCR. Currently playing rod and reel in VCR. Yep, that's fishing. A strangely familiar photo booth. It seems the photo's already been taken. You just have to pay for it. Instead of money, this machine takes answers from you. Elite movie quiz question 1. Oops. Camarena. Oh, I can just click visit. Jesus, that's so much better. They're a movie buff. Restoring Conversation, October 19th, 1996. Sup? Did you get to rent Dream and Ghost? Yeah, dude, the music is awesome. I feel like I didn't really understand the movie, though. It's pretty simple, actually. Oh, yeah, totally. I just think I didn't pay much attention, lol. I might rewatch it. Yeah, I don't think you're ready for this, but you should check out my movie quiz anyway. You might learn a thing or 2. Oh, yeah, you post it on your fridge, right? Yeah, I post pretty regularly on fridgemagnets.com. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I can just click it. Nice. Yeah, I'll try and tell you about it. Thanks, dude. I'd like to talk more about movies anytime. Nothing else in the room to examine. Oh, wait. No, nothing else in the room to examine. What happens if I leave? Does it take me back to where I was? Negative. All right. Who made the soundtrack for Dream and Ghost? Okay, so that one's just... That one I know already. What type of monster is Slasher Fest villain? What color is the bait from Rod and Reel's protect? Okay, I see. The same in the second movie in Link Earlier's After trilogy. All right. Mm-hmm. Neat. That's got to be like the final movie, I guess. Strawberry, I guess. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to use context here. So there's like a dude and presumably a daughter facing away from each other. This has got to be the first movie, I guess. Maybe this is the final movie. Maybe it's Pineapple. All right, well, anyways, let's grab Dream and Ghost. Oh wait, I already know what this is. Is that a goddamn... I know it's an Amogus, right? I said the same thing. Anyways, I already know what this one is. It's the sweaters. Rod and Reel I do have to pick up though. Well, maybe I could put it in the tape player just to see what it does, but... The bait is pink. Who's the protagonist? Oh, it's red, actually. I'm a liar. Oh, it's sweaters. What type of monster? Ah. Didn't mean to pick that one up, but I will go play it just for posterity's sake, I guess. It is totally an Amogus, right? I'm not losing my mind. Oh. It's like a photoreal Amogus. Like, I don't... The monster is a zombie. Question 3 is red. Question 4 is pineapple. Apple. Pear. Strawberry. Strawberry's the second movie? Cinema fun fact. Renowned movie director Link Earlier inspired the world with his After trilogy, colloquially known as his Fruit trilogy. The unconventional naming of the 3 movies left viewers confused at first. No other movies from him follow the name Fruit plus Season format. When asked about it, the prodigious director said, "I guess I just really love fruits all year round. Will we ever get to see a movie called Banana Autumn? Who knows what this genius will do next?" Okay. So it's spring, summer, and winter. So it's probably winter, spring, summer, right? So maybe it's strawberry summer? No, strawberry spring. Apple Spring? Then I guess it has to be strawberries. Or no, I already tried strawberry. Pineapple Spring? Is there a space? What am I missing? I'll say, okay, so there's 3 characters and they're happy. And there's a young girl. And this one seems like an older girl and maybe her father. Maybe it's like summer. But the thing that's weird to me is that like, it's like, will we ever get to see a movie called Banana Autumn? Which to me implies that there is a winter, spring, and summer, right? In that order. Because then it would be winter, spring, summer, autumn. Right? So like, what's the deal? Well, let's try grabbing these and then putting them in the tape player and see what happens. Maybe that's the solution. Oh God, this is her life. Okay, so torn movie case has somebody moving out or leaving. It's her side of the briefcase, so she's already left in this one. And then burnt. So chronologically, this is the first one, I think. So this is the first one. Strawberry is the first one. Spring is actually the last one. So it's... maybe it's pineapple summer? Pineapple summer. All right, nailed it, chat. Nice. Video.image has been added to your inventory. Due to solving a puzzle, items in your inventory that are no longer needed have been eliminated. Game bag. Gamebagels.com/user. We're getting there. We probably need like who the user is. The TV has no signal. The VCR below it looks like it's working fine. Man. Dude, you're seriously putting Rod and Reel on the same level as the Link earlier trilogy? You might be a poser yourself. You're so real for this, Camarena. Can't stand these dweebs talking like they know anything about cinema. Most of them weren't even born yet when Imposter 2 came out. SMH. It's called Imposter! It's pretty sus. Chat log from... oh, chat log has been restored. All right. '18, 1997. Dude, Linklater's movies are something else. What do you mean? I don't know. I think they really resonated with me, like the whole family situation, actually. You know, I've had a lot of trouble lately with my dad. I feel like he doesn't really understand what I want to do with my own life, you know? Dude, I don't want to be that person, but you're a total buzzkill, lol. Oh, yeah, totally, Lamau. No, I get it. I just wanted to sound deep, you know? Like sad movie art and stuff. Do you have any other recommendations? Or whenever you find the time. Oh, I'm always online anyway, Lamau. Oh, those were pained lulz and Lamaus. Shit, dude. That hurts. Soul Plaza. The pain source. Is that pizza? Is there anything out here? A children's menu with a game on it. Pick it up. Rabbit Dutsk has been added to your inventory. All right, let's see it. Oh no. Oh no. Chat. Is this what I think this is? Four to 1 to 24. To 14. To 10. To 13. To 24. Ah. Am I crazy? 67986. 6, 7, 9, 8, 6. Oh. And then we've got 12. Where the hell's 8? Oh. 8. 11. Let's say 60. Oh, you son of a... All right, sorry. It's 12, 8, 11, 17, 19, 14. Huh. Whatever. 25, 26. I might redraw that one. 25, 25, 25. 25 to 26. Oops. Shit. Undo. Yes. 25 to 26. To 27. To 13. To 10. Kind of looks like a J. Almost. $12, 8, 11. $17, 19, 40. We'll come back to that one. All right, 10, 20, 25. Oh my god, it's cards. It's a 6 of diamonds. And then it's a jack of hearts. All right, last one. 24, 30, 22, 19, 20. 24 to 30 to 22 to 19 to 20. 3 of 2 to 7 to 11 to 13 to 10 to 23 to 29 to 27 to 26 to 2 to 27, 26, 2. Spade. Worth a shot. Wait, name your card. Do I just need to like rename this file? Oops. Oh my god, did you hear the card noise? What the f— oh, it's a password. CR. On. And then what was the last one? 3 spades. Chronos. Shut up, chat. It's fine. Okay, all right, all right. Magic.image has been added to your inventory. Nice ranking the photos you found so far. Some of them appear to have something written on them. Weird. All right, we figured it out. Not disturbing at all. All right, time to do. We came here to do gamebagels.com/users Hazel82. Nice. Guides and walkthroughs by Hazel82. Point system theory. Saw the trailer for Wormhole 2 and I have some theories as to how the new point system will work. In the beginning of the trailer, we see a bunch of purple enemies. If you look closely, the amount of points you get for destroying them is based on the number of corners in the ship's shape. 3. Triangle. However, in some shots near the end, we start seeing the same ship with different colors. My theory is that the color of the ship will act as a modifier to how many points you get from shooting it down. What are they exactly? I guess I'll ask my magic ball because the game isn't out yet. LOL. Lost in Time, N46. Oh my god, like N64. This is a good one. The most common question for Nintendo's Lost in Time is the answer behind its mazes. It's common knowledge that the Kojami code works throughout the game to traverse the first set of labyrinths. However, to traverse the second set, you'll have to use a secret route. It's still a directional code, so remember always, which way is north? Oh, shit. No, all my notes, you bastard. Right, down, right, up, right, down. But like, well, okay, I'll write it in east, west, north, west. East, south, east, north, east, south. All right. This is the fish. This is the fish. These are the fish colors. Or alternatively, also the colors from the pet store. I don't know if that's gonna be how it's gonna be relevant, but I need a magic key. Nice. Progress though. I feel like these are gonna be relevant. I don't know how. Whatever. Where to go? Maybe this is a good point to wrap up for the night. We're definitely gonna finish this though. Just maybe not tonight. The trick is, I don't know what else I can do. Oh wait, it's the painting of... Look. Oh. What's his name? Eating his child or whatever. I think it's Jupiter. Oh yeah, that's right. No, we know what to do. We know what to do. We go back to here and then we enter the secret code. All right. East, south, east, north, east, south. I need the time. Can you give me the time? East. South. East. North. East. South. Nice, back entrance. It's the magic 8 key. Cool. It's a canvas cutout of a painting. Unknown symbols are inscribed on it. We got a Z, you got a fork, and then you got the upside down fork. It's also like Z21. I'll just pick it up. Thank you. Painting of an object known for its fortune-telling abilities. Odd calculations seem to be scribbled below it. Oh, it's not the fish. Shit. Green is 0. Purple's 3. A surrealist painting with a piece of it missing. The thin space beside its edges suggests there's a hole in the wall behind it. Surrealist painting with a piece of it missing. The thin space behind its edges. Okay. Cool paintings, though. They display 9 unique symbols. Oh. So, top left. Bottom middle. All right, we're using anime notation, chat. I'd screw it. 7, 2, 9. All right. Unlock the door to the mall courts. All right, let's go get our magic 8-ball thing first, and then it's like green was 0 and purple was 3 or something. Use the key. Magic ball image has been added to your inventory. Destiny ball, shake me. Yes. Wow. Am I gonna finish this game tonight? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not wrong. Seven, 2, 9. I don't know what the values for red and yellow are. I think I only know purple, which is 3. Let's go look back at what we can. Oh, wait a second. I know that symbol. You're not catching me off guard with that this time, buddy. +2. Red, yes, +2. Green, -3. Okay. What am I looking at? Blue, maybe. Huh. I don't really know what I'm looking at is the problem here. Purple, most likely. Red, yes, is still +2. Green, no, is still -3. Does this go through the same cycle? Blue, maybe -2. Try again. Most likely. These don't correspond to anything is the problem. Like, these don't correspond. Because purple is also... Wait a second. On the website... On the website, on the website, on the website. Hello? Oh, shit. Oh my god, it's MapQuest, but also, where was she going? We'll come back to this. Game bagels. This one. Oh my god, the color of the ship locked is a modifier. I guess I'll ask my magic 8-ball. You know, just for good measure. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Okay. I didn't actually want to close that. So I guess I can probably ignore. Purple is 0. Green is -3. Are these like... I don't know how to interpret this. Green is -3. Red is +2. Yellow is +1. I think it's... Maybe I should... I don't know how to interpret that. I'm gonna be real with you. All right. 7 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. That's a 6-sided red shape. 2 is a... Or not points. Vertices. Do I count that as a cube, I guess? So 8-sided? Or 8-pointed? 8 verticed shape. And then 9 is also 6. But it's a 6 purple. I don't think the direction matters. No, because the cube doesn't have direction. Just in case, I will scribe it, though. 6 purple down. All right. I don't know, dude. This is a tough one. I want to solve this puzzle, and I think we'll wrap for the night. Oh, I wonder if this is just 6 times red, which is +2, so 12. Fuck. All right. What about purple? 6 purple. So in theory, it's 6 times 3 is 18. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. That's tricky. I could ask Clippy for help, but I think I'd rather die. Hmm. Maybe there's another place I can use these codes. Oh, you know what? There's a thing in the sort of janitor's closet. Not janitors, the like maintenance closet. Hold on. Call. Dial padlock. So 12. Maybe it's like the sum. God, whatever's going on in these pictures is like not good. Like that looks like a body bag. Still missing something. Yeah, I'm missing the paints, and I'm sure I get the paints from the paint store once I solve that puzzle. I'm just kind of confused as to how to actually solve that puzzle. Hmm. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. Can't even get any tacos or pizza. Unbelievable. As much as I hate to say it, I'm like, maybe we put it down. God, I really want to. Oh, I hit Alt Tab in real life. Oops. I really want to, like. Red +2. Green -3. Wait. What if it's... What if I'm misinterpreting this? Like maybe these are the numbers, but maybe also these just correspond to like... I don't know. This is tricky. That's the problem. This is real hard. A modifier. Oh, okay. So I think I thought it said multiplier. Red is I guess I'm just not sure how to use these numbers now that I have them. The other problem too is like they present me with conflicting information. Like, what does this mean? Hmm. Well, this was 6 purple, so +0, so maybe it's just 6. Oops. Like, where do I put these numbers? That's the problem I'm running into here. Like, I have these numbers, they're useful. Hello, what can I do for you? Talk to me. It's hard to keep all of this up with no internet connection. Hope you appreciate it. Sorry, my cat stopped it and was just giving her a squeeze. Like, what am I missing? What's the last piece of the puzzle? I don't think any of the puzzles so far have been one thing. I'm missing something. Destiny ball. What if it's like, yes, try again. Most likely. That doesn't make any sense. Give me a sign, game. Give me a sign. Usually I'm pretty good at picking up what these things are putting down, but like I'm really struggling here. It's the game that is wrong. No, I'm kidding. Chat, you guys have any ideas? There has to be something. Something that I am missing. Okay, so red is +2, so it'd actually be, oh shit, wait, Maybe I need to try putting all the numbers together. That's the best I got, chat. Well, I don't know. Like, there's 3 answers that it's looking for is the problem here. So I don't really know what to put in for the other 2. All right, we'll try it. 6 plus 2, 8. Okay, so if I interpret that literally, it would be 8, and then yellow would be 9, and then 6 would be 6, I guess. Oh my fuck. Okay. Shit. All right, I have to go decode it. At least we made progress, chat. All right, God damn it. Okay. Maybe I just go transcribe all of them. So I know we have 8 at the top, and then I don't know what the middle one is. I'll just go transcribe all of them, and then I can solve. If they throw another one at me, I'll be able to get it. Right, chat? That's how this works. I think the video store is right here. No, it's past installation wizard. All right, so we have a green square, so that's 4 minus 3 is 1. And then at the top right, we already know is 6 flat. Nice. And then we have a triangle, which is 3 with no modifier. And then red is plus 2. So we have 3 plus 2 is 5. And then we have 6 yellow, which is plus 1, so 7. And then we have blue, so 6 blue, 4. And then yellow 8 is 9. And then I guess that's a one-sided shape. So 3. And tank controls or something, huh? All right. All right. Paint code B. I still have to decode it. Seven. 1. 3. This is the circle. Maybe they're counting the circle as having no points. So in which case it'd be -1 would be 2. All right, we'll go check our math again. Six plus 2. 4 minus 3. 6 plus 0. 3 plus 0. 3 plus 2. 6 plus 1. 6 minus 2. 8 plus 1. I guess 0 plus 2. I don't understand. Like, by that logic, we're good. Like, we fixed it. We figured it out. Shoot, that was unintentional. That was a tank controls moment. 7. 1. 2. Maybe it's this one. Fuck. I don't remember that offhand. Okay. I have a decent memory, not that good though. Three. 5. 4. The paints. Yes. Sketchy addon.exe. What's the photo? Oh, I don't like the picture that this is making. All right. Installing sketchy colors add-on. Take a look at Sketchy and its color palette again. These new colors remind me of a certain set of jumbled cables. Yeah, I bet they do. Oh, new conversation with Femur. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to. 160.97. Hey Maxine, just checking in. Today you're gonna have the talk with your pops, right? Yeah, that shit sucked, Joe. What happened? No matter how I approach the subject, my dad would always go back to talking about wasting my potential and that there's no way his daughter would embarrass him like that. That's way too harsh, Maxine. What does your mom say about this stuff anyways? Dude, she isn't even home most of the time lately. She keeps hanging out with this really nice guy, but I don't know, something's fishy, you know? Yeah, fishy, he's a fisherman. Oh, well, but do you think your mom is planning on leaving your dad? I don't know, Joe, but everything lately is just so weird. My dad keeps staring at me when I'm using the computer. He doesn't leave his studio for hours, and I don't know. I'm just so alone most of the time. You know, Maxine, all of this would go away if you'd buy that ticket. Joe, we've talked about this. There's no way I'm leaving school to seek asylum with you. You don't even live with your parents, dude. Lamau. Don't understand why that is so wrong, Maxine. You would have so much more time to focus on your art. I could always find a part-time job to help you with the CMAA admission process. Joe, please don't press on it. It's kind of weird. You do all this stuff and we only met online. Okay, Maxine, sorry, but the offer will stand either way, okay? I won't mention it again. Thank you. I hate where this is going. I hate it so much. It's not good. It's not good. Don't meet up with sketchy strangers online. Ugh. A ripped page taken from an old journal. Its handwriting notes heartfelt memories. It's getting harder to talk to everyone. Hal's been really nice, and I think he understands how I feel, but apparently he's got some personal family stuff going on right now, so we haven't talked much. Mom's pretty pissed about it, but I mean, I get it. We're not his family. Mom gets super mad when I bring it up. Dad is out of the question. I haven't even been able to tell them about my boyfriend. Are they the only people who care about me online? And what the hell is Desktop Explorer? I shouldn't have installed it. I think someone hacked me. Dad will kill me if somebody hacks his computer. I'll ask my Hacksaw friends. Maybe they know how it got into next rooms. Looks like a spooky game. In any case, I think I need to speak in code from here on out. Maximus out. Lovely. Lifeless body. I know, you know blood has stories to tell. Every instinct urges you to run away as a lifeless body falls to the floor in front of you. Was it always here? Escaping comes natural to you. You get ready to flee. However, for once in your life, you stop and think about what it is you're running from. Who are these victims? How did you end up in the middle of so much suffering? If you don't do anything, when will it ever stop? If you run away in ignorance, when will you stop doing so? When will you finally take action? It's been 2 months since Mom left. I still don't get it. Weren't we supposed to get through this together, the two of us? I mean, Hal has always been kind to me, but I can't see myself moving in with Mom and him. Why is he involved in this? Complimenting my last painting and pushing my mom to consider my career as an artist is one thing, but I even heard him telling Mom that he's overheard how often Dad raises his voice against me. He shouldn't be talking about that in the first place. I don't understand how Dad doesn't react at all. He hasn't cried or anything, not even once. Jesus. I love witness puzzles. I'm just gonna brute force this, I think. Oh no. Shit. Okay, nope. Am I crazy? Because now I don't think I left enough room for blue. Can I even? Like, that's not how this is supposed to go. Hold on. Last time I did this, right? Is that better? Probably not. Nope. That makes the puzzle impossible. I think this also makes it impossible. Yep. Actually, wait, hold on. How am I supposed to make this possible? Because, like, I can't... Oh, no. Do I have to, like, do some really crazy shit? Like... Oh, I hate this. But I think I just made it impossible still, because now yellow can't connect to yellow. So I need to do... Hey, Zaris! Um... How's it going, Zaris? Oh, this is so cursed. Oh no, I know it's a witness puzzle. To be fair, in their defense, this is the first time they've ever had me do one, so. Okay, technically it's the second one, but it seems like this is a unique thing, so. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of witness puzzles. How's it going, Zaris? How are you? Like this kind of, oh, wait, no. Okay, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Where do I go from here? See, if I just, oh no. Like if I go like this, then now green's broken. Oh, this one's cursed? Yeah, it's really cursed. It's really cursed. So that means that I guess the only option is to go all the way. Hmm. That doesn't look good. Because then if I do that, wait a second. Can I just do this? No, because now pink can't connect. Ugh! Okay. Because now pink will go like here, and it's like, oh, that was a cool bug. I think it's just visual though. Listen, listen. Can't blame a girl for trying. Okay. Okay, so pink needs to be able to connect to pink. Blue needs to be able to connect to blue. Mustard needs to connect to mustard. Green needs to connect to green. Why didn't that? Oops. So like obviously that doesn't work because it cuts off blue and pink. Like the only thing I can think of is if I manage to like somehow thread the needle. I hate you. Thread the needle over here. Such that blue can still connect. But obviously that's not good enough because now blue can't fit through this gap. But if I do it tighter, maybe I can fit through there. That seems wrong. What if it's the right idea in the wrong place? Oh my god, please, brain. The problem is I can't cut it off here. Because if I cut it off like here, then I prevent mustard from solving. Unless... No, this is the same problem. I just cut off pink. God, that's brutal. I don't think this is the right way to solve this. How close can I even get? Not that close. That's the closest I can get is like here. I feel like there's a silly trick to this. Probably. Very likely. I can show you the first one, probably. Oh, no, I already solved it. The first one was a lot simpler. What the? Oh. Like, I can do something like this and just go through the middle, but Actually, does that kind of work? If I go like... No. No, it still doesn't work. But what if I do this, but instead of... Oh, wait a second. Oh, I hate it. Hold on. If instead I do, like... something like this pattern, except also going through here. I think that's the right answer. I just screwed up the micro. That's got to be it, right? The only hard one's gonna be blue here. It's gonna be a little annoying. I think you solved the one you're on and it's mildly stupid. Yeah, no, it's just like this. Oops. Hey, I think I heard something coming from the elevator. All right. I think we're gonna probably wrap this up and then call it here. But I want to know what this unlocks, basically. I did it differently in MS Paint, but same method. Okay, okay, fair. Wait, that was the elevator. I passed it. Elevator ready for use. Was this the elevator? I don't know. That just gotta be only one elevator. You've been breezing through all these puzzles. You know what? Why not write about it in your journal? All right, this is a good stopping point, actually. Everything Max writes feels so lonely. I really don't trust Maxine's boyfriend. Assuming that's what they are. I can understand why my teacher told me that having an online boyfriend isn't the best idea. I'm guessing that when Max talks about her boyfriend, she's referring to the guy who's basically asking her to live with him. The hell is he on about? What kind of proposition is that? Is that where Max is? Did she run away with some internet stranger? What pains me though, what pains me the most is that the more I play through her puzzles, the more I can tell that Desktop Explorer knows she's been asking for help. She doesn't fit in at friend groups, nobody cares about her art, and her family is broken. At least I can relate to that last one. People can be just like fish sometimes. Eyes wide open, but no ears to listen. I miss Uncle Hal so much. Oh, wow. We got an arcade now. All right, this is a good stopping point, chat. This game's good, though. Okay, all right, listen. I will do this really fast for the meme. Where's color lens? Thank you. Hello. Oh, Lord. That's cool. I can just clip through the wall now. All right. We're going to come back to this chat. But thank you so much for watching. I'm going to find somebody to raid. But this game's really good. I really am enjoying it so far. I like these weird puzzle games. Like the ones that make you think outside the box kind of consistently. And like just have a lot going on. I typically have like an underlying story on top of everything else. It's really good. I don't know. I'm a fan. And the narrative under this one, while kind of sad, is pretty compelling, I would say. So this gets a thumbs up for me. I can already tell that I'm going to finish this. But yeah, just really good. Thumbs up. I think this just came out like yesterday too. All right. Let's raid over to somebody. I don't know who yet, but somebody. Oh my god, Onmyogen's playing Ragnarok online. All right, bet. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's been super fun. We'll be back next week. I think we're probably gonna do Elliot next stream. We might do this. We might just do this next stream because I really want to finish it. This is really good. If you'd like to follow me on the socials or join the Discord and hang out with our lovely community. But seriously, thank you everybody for hanging out. It's been super fun. Like I said, I'll be back next week. I don't know exactly when yet, but stay tuned, okay? Maybe I'll post in the Discord a day ahead of time. Wouldn't that be crazy? My work's been kind of crazy lately though, so we'll see. I don't know. Anyways, thank you everybody for hanging out. And see you next time. Night all. Actually, do you want a raid message? Fuck it. One for subs and non-subs. Hey, Jade. It's over. Oh my god. So true. All right, everybody. Good night. Have a good one.